emerged in the south and the ranges of the north were absent, brigands and ruffians took an opportunity to wrest control of Bree.
Well, good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and happy Tuesday. How's everyone doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope you've had a fantastic day. I'm having a fantastic day because Windrose is out. Woohoo! And of course, we have to start over because, well, unfortunately, demo progress does not transfer over. So we've created a new character, and her name is Bonnie. That's B-O-N-N-Y, Bonnie. I kind of looked up pirate names, and apparently there was a female pirate. Good evening, Golden. Happy Tuesday to you. There was a female pirate named Anne Bonny. She was an Irish pirate in the early 18th century. And hello, Drive-By. So, yeah. And since my girl's, well, she looks pretty Irish, although I've been told otherwise. She's supposed to be Irish. And since the pirate was from the early 1700s, well, the name actually fit into the game very well. Now, I'm not saying she was a good pirate. It doesn't sound like she was a very good pirate. But she was a pirate. Now, I think I have enough. I'm going to put up one of those pre-builts for the moment. Let's see. So, pre-built structure. We want the pre-built hut, which is like right in my face right now. Yeah, I still want it that. I still want that to be right in my face. Oh, I don't know. Maybe put it. Maybe put it up like that. Hold on, before I do that. Okay, I don't want to chop that one down. I can chop that one down. Trying to keep the coconut palms intact. So far, the game's already got quite a few reviews, reviewing it very positive. And of course, the forum is filled with people going, we want PvP. And, you know, trying to reason with people who want PvP is trying to reason with a toddler who doesn't want to take a nap. Especially considering that this game, it's not a huge multiplayer game with a whole bunch of people playing on a server at once. It's like either you can have 4 or 8 people on a private server. Why would you want PvP in a private 4 to 8 man server unless you have fun, you know, messing with your mates? I think that's kind of stupid. Why would you want to do that? Me, I'm looking forward to playing this with Gus. He actually seems to like the game. So, hooray for that. Of course, he's liked Valheim. He rather liked Enshrouded. Not so much Pal World. I'm still trying to convince him that we're not actually killing the pals, we're just knocking them out. I don't think it's working. And we've been playing a little pirate game called Salt 2. Much different graphics. No naval combat in Salt 2. But it is kind of a survival pirate game. I feel like I should make a pickaxe at this point. Alright. Come over here. Stone pickaxe. We won't be using that for very long. It may help if I cook it, though. Alright, I'm gonna have to get rid of this one tree. It's in the way. Good thing there's like 4 or 5 more hanging around. And we still don't sleep at night. But I think we got a little bit of a spoiler for that in the demo. Well, maybe not such a surprise. The reason we don't sleep is we're dead. So, there's that. Isn't that lovely? We're dead. Whoa. Okay. So, as for... Let's put it right in here. Okay. Trying to see. Oh yes, I can change my view. Yeah, we own the land. All that land. Or own. There we go. Now we just need some extra stair. So, stairs and fences. We got part of a palm tree in here. You know what? I'm not even going to quibble about that. We'll just say that the palm tree's helping hold the place together. We built it in. Maybe. Alright, so let's go ahead. We want a bed, basic bed. We'll put a simple bed in here. Maybe we'll put it right over here. Okay, so we have set our revival point. We can hang out on our bed. Whoa, did we just progress time? I think we actually... Okay, maybe we progressed time. Not really what I wanted to do. Now, what is... okay. Of course, I'm going to need a workbench. workbench in there. Not that we can put much in here. Crafting. One workbench, please. Oh, we have a disassembly. Allows you to disassemble equipment and recover resources used to craft it. Okie doke, I like that. I think we might have had that before. I don't remember. Put you right there. And now we can break this one down. And that is middle mouse button. I feel like I really want some sort of a chest. Storage. Don't have too many nails. Probably be saving them. I really want that storage space. So, yeah, we're gonna build it. IGN gave Mouse PI for Hire a 6 out of 10. IGN just seems to give anything that they don't personally like a 6 out of 10. You know? For whatever stinking reason they decide they don't like something. That's a little better. Okay, I'm trying to access the chest. Thank you very much. Okay, these things need their own chests out here. At least temporarily, by the campfire. We'll just use the small, like that. Let's see. Alt. Okay. So we got our cook fire. We've got a little bit of food. G-Man Live did a really good video review on the game. Well, since we're waiting for daylight, let's go ahead and take a quick peek at Mouse PI for hire. Oh, it doesn't come out for a couple of days. Okay. Yeah, that's the game that's got that old style cartoon aesthetic. Which, I like the aesthetic, I'm just not sure I'd be interested in the game itself. Because I'm not really, very good at FPSs. Shogun Master Shona, good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you too. I am doing great. How are you? Alright, so I'm guessing if IGN's given the game a low review like that, it's probably a really good game. You love action games, so you're excited. I'm glad you're excited for it. And it looks very cute. I really dig the old, tiny graphics of it. In fact, it would be kind of funny if somebody created a survival game with those graphics. At least I personally think it would be. Okay. Aha. Oh! It does. It progresses time. Oh my god, laying on a bed actually progresses time now. I am so thrilled. I'm stoked. I'm so happy. Let's see. Do I want to make the boiled crab? Skewered meat. Increases maximum health. They all increase. Okay, no matter what I pick, it's going to increase maximum health. Let's start the boiled crab then. So, we can go ahead and eat that. Have some coconut juice. Wash it down. Let's head out. We've still got some trouble over there we want to avoid for the moment. We have no gear. We have no armor. We've got a broken sword. Hey, we've at least had a meal in our belly and a good night's rest. Right? Right. So, I feel like we're ahead of the game at this point. Might as well grab some more fiber, since I used like a whole bunch of it making that prefab. At least until I can start making my own. I need to find some hides. Yeah, I know. I need some more hides if I want to make some boots, okay? Okay? Okay. Oh, no boar that way. I am utterly shocked at the lack of boar right now. I must be on the wrong side of the island. Oh, I see some boar. Take all that. Thank you very much. So, what do we got here? I know I saw a boar. I'm pretty sure I saw another sow. Yep. Nothing here. I don't know where that sow went. Oh, right there. Stone pickaxe or better. Well, I am in luck. I have one. Okay, and I will take those things. Now, there's one more thing to find in here. Right here. Nope, that wasn't it. Thought for sure it was. Oh! Boy, if it had been a snake, it would have bit me, right? Okay, now we've cleared this. So let's head back towards base. I thought for sure this was the mine. I guess I was wrong. Oh, another sow and some sweet potatoes. We want the sweet potatoes. The sow ran off. The sow's like, nope, I'm not dealing with that. You can have those. Oh no, I don't feel like going after her. So tell me, who else is excited to play Windrose? I can't be the only one, right? I know I'm clearly not the only one because there's like at least 3 content creators that I really like watching that are also playing Windrose right now, including a gentleman named Tilted Cajun. I recommend checking out his channel if you haven't already. Really good stuff. I like him. Really no nonsense type of guy. You don't know what the game is? It's Windrose. It is a pirate survival crafting game. It's awesome. Oh, no, that goes. Put that up there for the moment. Oh yes, you must, definitely must. And it can be played solo or co-op. So that's the whole thing. We have 6 hides now. So we need what do we need? Crafting and utility. We need an armor station. Apparently I can't fit in here. Oh, not enough resources. What am I missing? Coarse fabric. Well, that is easy to rectify. I wish I could put it right. Actually, let's put it right over here. Alright, so required resources, more coarse fabric, of course. Of course, of course. Alright, so I think it specifically asks us to make the boots. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it specifically wants us to learn the boots. Now, what is... Curios. Simple bed with headboard. We will learn that. Leaf roof and triangular walls. We will learn that. Alright. So, boots. While we're at it, go ahead and do the jacket too. So we got some boots. We've got a top. We still have a couple pieces we need to replace. And I need clay and copper ingots for that, so I can't make it yet. Need to make 2 rope. And I can make that. Okay. You know what? I'll do that first. So, let me go ahead and make the rope, which is not here, it's here. Now we need to break that, and we're going to replace it with this one. Which we can't put right there. Not enough resources. Oh, it would help if I took the rope. I guess we're going to turn the bed this way then. Can I put it here? We'll find out in a second. Let's see which side of the bed she rolls out of. Get out of the bed. Okay, she gets out of bed on that side. That's fine. Alright, now we'll put this right here for the moment. Or maybe not. And we'll put it right here instead. I don't know, we can put that old stuff away. Okay, what the actual heck is going on out in the water? Boy, or now I could have sworn. No, I guess I don't have one yet. If I had a rowboat, we could go check it out. But since I don't, nothing to be done about it. Anything else I want to make while I'm here? Well, nothing I can make here. And I don't have enough materials to upgrade anything yet. I do like this little pre-built. It gives you a place to at least be under cover while you're getting started. And maybe I should close my door because I'm like right next to the forest. Last thing I want to do is come back and have some dodo bird in my house. Alright, I guess we're going to do... do a bacon and eggs. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. Well, I just wasted that health potion. Let's go look around and see if we can't find the mine. Ooh. Ha! I caught a crab. There's a dodo and some eggs. Not the brightest bird. Not by a long shot. I'm gonna put this in here so I don't accidentally use it again. Well, I like this island so far. Ah, boar. Down a boar. Another crab. Ouch. Run. Alright, come back here. Alright, we almost died. That was probably not the wisest thing to do. we should probably head back. See, I only got one boar hide from that boar. That sucks. Might be enough to make another piece of armor though. Ooh. Twist of fancy. Okay. Where is tree marked with a red rag? Whoa! Being guarded by a very big boar. Okay, we'll have to come back to it. We know where it's at now, though. But we're hurting for health, so probably don't want to deal with big old boar at this exact moment. I'm grabbing like every little thing on the way back because, you know, that's a thing. And we'll make sure we have materials. Especially when I start building the actual base. Although, this time we might hold off a little bit on building too fancy. Just in case we find another island we like better that we actually want a base at. More coconut. Might as well grab those. Okay, I see my bonfire over there. I didn't realize I'd gone that far from base. I just went out for a stroll, you know. Killed a couple boar. Almost got killed by a boar because I'm a doofus. Almost got killed by a dodo bird. Granted, I'm level 1 and they're not. No joke when you're level 1. Level 1 and, you know, almost scareless. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's why I'm walking. Dang, there's all sorts of boats out in the water. Well, they're not looking for us. They think we're dead. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to put them in there, not take them. Deposit similar X. Oh, we got a cayenne pepper seed. Oh, I wonder if we could actually plant stuff now. We couldn't in the demo. Let's go ahead and make the pants. I believe we made the top already. Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, we did. It gives us a teeny tiny bit more defense. Y'all just stay over there. Pay no mind over here. You don't see a bonfire. You see nothing. +5 to vitality. Spicy skewered crab is +5 to strength. I'll make 3 of those for the moment. If I hit accident 7 by accident, I'm only drinking a coconut. At least those are easy to replace. Health potions and foods that I have to hunt, not so easy to replace. At least not yet. Guarantee though, if they were good sailors, they would notice the bonfire. And they would wonder about it. And they might even come investigate it. We have things. I will take things. 15 men on a dead man's chest. That's what that's called. Oh my god. Really? Alright. Let's head back to base. See what we got out of that chest. Huh. I didn't even realize I was being chased by a dodo bird. Anything to put in there? Nope. So I know what the fast travel bell is. Put that in there for the moment. What the lamp is? Two-handed sword. I mean, I don't feel like I'm going to be using a two-hander. That doesn't mean we're not going to hold on to it. Alright, so we've refilled that. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Well, a would chuck exactly as much wood as he needed if a woodchuck could chuck wood. I hear. I thought I heard a boar. Come here. Okay. They're just dead bodies all over the place here. Really not a good sign. So this is the place we've already been. Yeah, we've been there already. Thank you. Oh, this might be... maybe? Is it? Yes. It's the cave we've been looking for. How my shore adventure began. How much copper do we have already? Only 17. That's just waste rock. $35 copper. We have 90 copper. It's hardly going to be enough. I think we have like 100 now. $105. $112. $130. That'll do for the moment. So we know where one of the ore mines is. I think should be a second one on the island. A couple more dodos. Ah. Well, got everything chasing me now. Come on. Ouch. Ouch. Alright. We have to head back to base. For some reason that is not healing us like it's supposed to. Huh, base is way over on the other side, of course. Go that way. Huh. Walking animation looks nice. So does the trotting animation. What the heck are you doing here? Whoa! Dude, you've about got a saber through your gut. The heck? Just show up at my doorstep? Excuse me?
No idea how often I've had to treat sailors' wounds. Captain.
Oh, thank God it's you. You cannot imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. You hired me but a day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself once again. Galen Skelton, ship surgeon. I am truly delighted you survived. Well, this is one hell of a surprise. Likewise, Captain. I didn't think anyone else made it. After the boarding, the pirates dragged me to their camp to stitch wounds and treat hangovers. Fortunately, I managed to commandeer a boat and escape. Luckily, I ran into you. Sticking together gives us a fighting chance. Please let me stay in your camp. Sure, make yourself comfortable. I got a few questions. Gladly, I'll tell you everything I can. How'd you manage to escape? The pirate camp was attacked by the drowned. At first, I thought I was hallucinating, but no hallucination snapped necks like that. An almighty fight broke out. While the gentlemen were busy, I borrowed a boat and escaped, hoping for the best. And do you know where we are, Doctor? Not far from Tortuga, in one of those nameless islands used by the runaways and smugglers. I doubt this scrap of land is even marked on the chart. I came here by boat, but it will not get us to Tortuga. These waters are crawling with pirates. They would sink us the moment they spot us. You see what happened to my ship? After they threw you overboard, they put the ship to the torch. Yeah, my condolences, Captain. Huh. Do you know anything about the strange marks on my body? Well, how often do you visit brothels? I knew a fellow once. Caught all manner of things there, once even a wife. I take it they appeared after the pirate attack? Tell me if you feel unwell, even if it is only a case of dizziness. I do not want to be left alone on this island. Okay, any ideas how we get out of here? Not far from here, I saw a few ships run aground. Some of them still look salvageable. Even so, managing the repairs with just the two of us will be a tall task. Miracles do indeed happen, but without a cup of coffee, I'm hardly capable of them. The pirates took many prisoners, not just me. We must free them. They can help repair a ship and return us to civilization. Alright.
Captain.
You have anything for me? Yes, take this. It might come in handy. Woohoo! So he will give us 3 healing potions periodically. And we got way too much stuff already. Look at all that stuff we have already. I hope you're not planning on hanging out here. It's not exactly the safest place to be. I'm just saying. You're planning on staying out here? Well, it's your funeral. We need another chest. Need a bigger boat. Among the wreckage on the shore, I found a pirate skeleton. A note lying nearby mentioned a buried chest of gold. Okay, so we can build we're gonna put it we'll put it down here for the moment. Charcoal kiln. Oh, we need to get some clay first. Alright, so for the moment, I'm just putting in another one of these baskets. There was a reason I didn't want to put it over there. I can't remember what it was. So I'm going to put... So I'm going to take all the shells out. I'll take these things up. put that in there. Fine. I'll put you a tent up, okay? Not that you'll use it, but still. I feel like I should do you something for the moment. There you go. I don't know if you'll even use it, but you will. You'll have it. Can I make any more? I can make 4 of them. At the moment I'll make 2. I was supposed to deposit, oh, because it was on my bar. Okay, so, we've made the pants, we made the jacket, we made the boots. Do the gloves next. So you're enjoying that. You know, maybe I should, I don't know, give you a place to sit or something. I feel like that would be a decent thing of me to do. So I gave you a place to lay down. Not that I think you'll use it. I gave you a place to sit down. I know you'll use that. I've seen you sit down before. And there he goes, sitting down. Bandages. Okay, I need to make some more coarse fabric, which we can certainly do. One sailcloth bag. I need a rope. And that gave us 4 more spaces in our bag. And what we got here? Bloody weather. It got me well and truly stuck, but that's no matter. The chest is buried, and that's what counts. Those filthy bums want to split the loot equally, they can go to hell. Now they will guard my gold forever. Once the rain lets up, I'll make it to Tortuga and hire a new crew, or buy myself some land, house and servants included. I should also thank the apothecary. He recommended a fine remedy. Very effective. The gold could stay put for now. Gives me time to come up with a suitably tear-soaked tale for the brethren of the coast. Stand here to attack us, or the English. Makes no difference. If only this wind would die down. It howls and bends the palms so fiercely that I start seeing things. If I hadn't killed my own men, I might think they were still here, watching me, alive. Good morning. How are you finding the early access versus the demo? Well, so far, I mean, it's got the same beats, so that's good. Went ahead and started off by making one of those prefab instead of just starting off building. Our good doctor has shown up here at the base. So we have him. Oh, and apparently we can lie down and advance time now, so yay for that. So, there we go. So we can sleep. And hallelujah for that. That was one thing we couldn't do in the demo. And, I mean, in a way, like I've said, it kind of makes sense because we are dead. I mean, spoiler, but not really a spoiler considering they told us that in the demo. We're just not a rotting husk yet. I prefer to keep it that way. I mean, for real, I'd prefer to keep it that way. Well, I need to find some clay. I know I saw some. Oh, I need that. Grab the crabs. Nice. Got a couple nails out of that. Got like 9 nails out of that. Okay, what was that? Oh. Ah! Okay, you know how in some games, if you're using like one of your crafting tools and you get attacked, that crafting tool's not going to do F all damage. Well, in here, I was holding an axe in my hand and got attacked. Well, guess what? That axe actually did a considerable amount of damage. So, yay for that. I still haven't found a single bit of the clay I wanted. Finding plenty of food. Your 32 pen GPA arrived today, so you might do the upgrade tonight. Okay. So, hang out here and listen to me go all fangirl on being a pirate while you work on your project. Okay, if I go that way, looks like the clay is marked on the map. Holy smoke, it is, it's marked on the map. Much happiness is had. Possibly, I have to have dinner first, which also might be a while. Okay. Well, you know, however long you hang out, that's cool. Obviously, real life comes first, especially, you know, if you need to eat. Yeah, please, by all means, go ahead and eat. And I've already done that myself. Funny thing is that, I'm sitting here playing a pirate game. And what do I eat for dinner? Some fish and chips. Very appropriate. Okay. Play. We need a lot of play. I think we've pretty much mined this out. We'll go ahead and get a little more fiber on the way back. Make sure I have the space for it. I do. So I know I mentioned this already, but there are a couple more than a couple of people in the forums saying that this game needs PvP or it will die. Now, granted, I know about half of those posts are trolling. I'm sure a couple of them are dead serious, though. Except, how do you have PvP on, essentially, is a private server with 4 to 8 people? Not really a whole lot of PvP to be had there. I mean, there's no public servers. Nothing like that. Yeah, I call BS. The game is fine as it is. It is, you know what? They've already got some PvP games they can choose from. I hear Arch Raiders is very popular and supposedly quite good. I don't know, I don't play that type of game. But that's what I've heard. I've heard Rust is still around and kicking. People really seem to like that game. And there's a little game called Sea of Thieves, although I don't know how popular it is anymore. Maybe some quality of life updates here and there, but it doesn't need PvP. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming that they're going to be working on this as they go. Early access, they seem to listen to the community, so that's a thing. That's nice to know. Alright, I think I've probably got plenty. Probably going to end up needing to make another storage basket. They want PvP. Yeah, that was one of the ones I mentioned. Like I said, I don't know how super popular that is anymore. Because, well, let's be honest. I think PvP kind of ruined that one. For some people. So this X deposit similar. Okay, that did work. And there's our clay. All 55 of them. And we can put that in there for the moment. You have it, just haven't played it very much. I mean, I know that there are some people that actually play Sea of Thieves more like PvE than PvP. Which leads me to believe that the PvP isn't nearly as popular as PvPers would like you to think. Now, okay, we need the headpiece now. Oh, once again, I have to take it. There we go, there's our girl. She doesn't look exactly the same as the demo version, but I tried to get her close. What do y'all think? Think I did a decent job getting her close to the demo version of her? Yeah, because they take all your stuff. I mean, that's the same with Rust, right? And I know that there are PvE Rust servers, too. Because my roommate and his brother have played on them before.
Captain.
Okay, he doesn't have another potion for us yet. A lot of people... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to shout. A lot of people would prefer to play PvE. And I'm not saying that PvP absolutely shouldn't be a thing. Because clearly there's some desire for it, right? There are people that like that. One of the things I'm glad is with a lot of games, they'll instant PvP. So, Lotro has the Ettenmoor. Guild Wars 2 has PvP specific zones. Now, New World had PvP out in the open, but they gave us the option to turn it off if we chose. And guess what? A lot of people chose. Counter-Strike, Call of Duty, Battlefield, Dodo, MMO zones, etc. Yeah. Yeah, when so many people are electing to turn off PvP, then perhaps it means that PvP is not nearly so popular as you would want it to be. I'm going to turn this into like a small crafting hall after I build my house. And perhaps I would want to add some accoutrement to it. Like, I don't know. Maybe a big porch. Make sure I have plenty. Make it a big wraparound porch. Apparently I can't put the porch here. No support. Okay. And extend it out this way. Alright, I think Yeah, it's gonna have to be big enough. Alright. You guys playing Unreal? You played a lot of Unreal Tournament? What was I? There was something I used to play with friends back in the day. I know I played a little Battlefield 2. I was told that I was decent at it. Not great, mind you. Not even good. Decent. I think we actually did play Unreal Tournament back then. That's walls. But that will work. Yeah, we want the smaller one. How much material I have? I still have plenty. Oh, I messed that one up. PvP just doesn't work unless the game is carefully designed around it. Keeping it as balanced as possible. In those cases, it can be a fun experience, but just trying to shove PvP in a whole genre, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna let you finish that. I get the feeling I'm going to, like, completely agree with you, though. Just turned it into a bank fest. Yeah, I absolutely do agree with you on that. Okay, we've expanded that out. Now we can put the stairs back in. Stupid autocorrect. You almost want to, okay, Wolf, you almost want to make a boomer arena shooter like UT, but unfortunately they aren't very popular. Quake Arena doesn't have that many players. I guess it has been a while since that was a thing, huh? Now, stairs. No, we want that one. Floors and walls. I want this again. Good thing I gathered all that plant fiber. Alright. Not bad. Not bad at all. Now I want no, not roofs. I think it's under decoration. I need to make some coarse fabric if I want to put up those. But for the sides, we'll put these in. There we go. A little bit of protection from the weather. Now I need coarse fabric. I'll go ahead and yeah, I guess I'll put it in here. After I take it, yeah, I actually think there's a pretty big player base that enjoys PvP, but they're just no good designed games that provide a fun experience. Oh, I know that there's a player base for it, because it seems like every time a PvE game comes out, especially if it's multiplayer, people are like, when are you going to have PvP? When are you going to have PvP? And unfortunately, the inverse is true. It seems like every time there's a PvP game that comes out, you have PvE players come in. Oh, when are you going to add PvE? I want to play co-op with my friends. So it works both ways. It's like no one can allow a game to be what the developer wants it to be. They have to say, oh, this is a great game except XYZ. And I am not talking about games that are actually really bad games. We know the ones that we're talking about here. I'm talking about games that that are good games, but aren't what people were expecting. I mean, again, like this one. Already got people demanding PvP in it. And I get it, about half those posts are probably just trolling for the lulz. But some of them aren't. Some of them are like dead serious. I think I can add decorative accents to this later, like pillars and beams. I don't see what I was looking for, so I don't think it's here. Alright. I think that's a good enough upgrade to that shack. I'll be able to move some of this stuff outside later. Put another bed in here. We'll pretend it's for the sailors, even though it seems like they stay on the ship. Milk, copper, ingot. Oh, we have new discoveries available. Okay, we have learned how to make a clay bottle. And yes, I know. I need to set up a charcoal kiln and a smelting furnace and make ingots. Now, I think for that, we're going to put down that's all that I have for okay. You were given a fidget toy yesterday? Hi. What kind of fidget toy? One. Thank you. That's what I want right here. Two pieces of metal with magnets on a single point hinge. Actually sounds interesting. looks like a good place. Hopefully it's big enough. Ooh. Kiln is way too big for this spot. Smelter, though, can go here. Maybe we can put the smelter here, or the kiln here. All right. We need to make some charcoal. Alright, we got that started. Ring. Well, this is either going to be a great idea or the worst idea. Now, I think it's going to be apparently so. Okay, wrong one. And now I need because I would like the roof to, would like it to look like this is being held up by something other than rainbows and unicorn farts, you know? And of course, we're not going to do the front part like that. There we go. Not too bad. see what it looks like from a distance. Actually better than I was expecting it to. I could even brought it out a little further, but I didn't. Actually, it's a good thing I didn't, because the roof matches now. Oh, okay, I don't have any diagonal beams yet. Alright. We'll put the workbench over here. I want to do it like that or like this. I feel like I should do it like that. Alright, let's take everything out of here. Put that in there. Oh, break. That and that. Now, put that bed back. So we're going to put it back this way. The way I wanted it to begin with. Put this out here. I want that stuff in there. And then down here. No, I don't want to make another one of those. I don't want to waste any more nails at the moment. We're just going to put in a storage basket here. And that's where we're going to put our ore for now. Put the nails down here. still working on that. Should have some we can get. We do. I might as well do all of it. Okay. So, we got that started. You know what? I'm going to put the ash down here for the moment, too. Fine. I don't think you're getting my fancy bed. Okay? There, I put you a bed in here, okay? If you don't feel like sleeping in the tent, you can come up here. Not that he goes to bed anyway. Okay. Oh yes, wool. That is one thing that they did change from the demo. When you lie down in bed, it actually does progress time now. So absolutely yay for that. Let's see, I should hold on to that until I see if I need it for anything. How's the performance? It looks fine on stream, but I'm wondering if it could work on some older hardware that I unfortunately possess. When we were playing the demo, Gus didn't have too much problem at all, and he's running on some older hardware right now because his graphics card decided to crap out on him, so he's having to use an old laptop. I don't know the exact specs of it. I do know it's like older, like 4 or 5 years old. No problem. I mean, I can find out more information from him next time I talk to him. See if that helps you out any more. I have discovered copper. Woohoo! We'll keep that in here for the moment, maybe. Craft a melee weapon. I can't even scare Dodo with this broken saber. I need to craft a new melee weapon. Any will do. You just got off the phone regarding an MRI for your back. It's now booked for next month. Okay. Certainly not fun. Blurry sketch of the island, huh? So we got our bird hunt. We need to hunt 20 of those blue dodos. And we need to kill 40 boar.
Thanks for the sub!
Well, thank you, John Turner, for the sub. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing great. Tell me, you playing the game? You thinking about playing the game? I highly recommend you play the game. Can you tell I like the game? Alright, so this is the stuff we've learned. We need to make a weaponsmith workbench. So that we can put out here, I think. That was, yep, that's our weaponsmith workbench. That fit nicely there. I am liking. Now I saw I can make, I need more copper ingots, but then I can make a sawhorse, which will upgrade the workbench. I can also make a cutting table, which will upgrade the cooking part, which we should move first. Although I kind of feel bad moving it. Our good doctor seems to like it. Maybe I'll leave it. Maybe I'll leave it be. That's okay, I was just asked because I was curious how it works for you. If you notice hiccup, I can look up more in-depth requirements for myself to get if my little potato can run it. Well, I mean, I have like an older CPU. My CPU is probably about 4 or 5 years old. But I do have like 64 gigs of RAM. The DDR4 RAM, but 64 gigs of it, and I have a 9060 XT card, so I managed to get that before prices shot through the roof. So yeah, I've got this set on, I think, close to the highest settings. Oh, I can make some more. Let's make some more. A 64. Yeah, 64. Well, if you think about it, what I'm doing here, right now, I am running this game and streaming off the same computer at once. So I've got OBS open. I've got my PNG2 program open. I've got a browser open. I've got chats open. I've got the game open. I've got Steam open. So, trust me, all that together is going to chew through some RAM pretty quick. And I'm transcoding and dual broadcasting the stream to YouTube and Rumble. I can make that, but before I do that, I should probably check, because it does want me to make a weapon, which would probably be a pretty smart thing to do now. Alright, I don't want to make a two-handed sword, thank you. Saber. A good thing I saved that hide. Yes, we're gonna make the saber. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to make. I made the wrong thing. Now I gotta wait for more copper. I'm not even gonna use the thing. Fudge, 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 fudge. I only have enough copper ingots to make the disassembly tool to try to get some of the resources back. Fudge, 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 fudge. Oh, that thing is a lot bigger than I was expecting it to be. I don't know why I thought it would be small. Alright, so. Well, I don't want to break that stuff. Okay, I will get... Thank you, I got my ingots back. You remember the good old days when you were running XP on 256 megs of RAM? Now it's counted in gigabytes? Yes, it is. And I do remember that tip. Didn't I grab this stuff out of here? No, I didn't. Alright. We're making the saber, not the two-handed sword. Okay, we made the right thing this time. Now let's see. Let's see if they'll let me break down these things here. I doubt it. I don't think I'm going to get much anything out of those. Oh, maybe it will. I mean, it's just going to be some coarse fabric, but hey, Do not break that. We can break the broken blade. We'll get some nails back. We can break those. Yeah, we can break that. Yes, we can break that. Excuse me. Sorry about that. That's it. That is all we want to break right now. I like that. I like that you can deconstruct stuff and get materials back. I would also like it if I'd actually remember to pick things up. So that's going to be very, very, very useful. Not too bad a start. We actually considered putting stuff outside, which I didn't do last time. I almost feel like I could put that one out here somewhere too. Or I can leave it in here. No matter. I mean, once I move to whatever the main house is going to be, this bed is going to be gone anyway. Maybe both of them. Maybe I'll make a room in the main house for the good doctor. The not so good doctor, honestly. I mean, he did sort he's kind of sort of shady. I'm just going to say that. He is kind of sort of shady. Put a stool in. Now, I do not know which way to turn this so that you're actually sitting in the right. Okay, that works. And we'll put this little table here. Maybe just far enough away that we can actually, I don't know, utilize that stool. And we did not, because all of a sudden we can't sit in it. Now you think I could have put that table a little bit closer. But apparently not. Of course, we need a second stool. We'll put maybe one over here. Maybe a different type. that's done. That's done for the moment. I don't think this is going to be in the way of us sleeping. Guess we'll find out next time we go to bed. If it is, then I'll have to move it. Have enough for our sawhorse. We should be able to put down here and have the workbench access it. You're seriously considering stripping some RAM out of the mini computers you have and just selling the RAM on eBay? Wolf says I did that. I mean, it sounds like it would be a lucrative thing to do. Alright, workbench is at tier 2 now. So now we can make copper bullets, we can make fast travel bells if we had more copper. To make a silver backpack if we had the rough hide for it. Make copper tools. That's good. That's good indeed. You have dozens of sticks of 8 and 16 DDR4 laying around. I feel like I should make a little cooking spot over here. No, once again, poor doctor. Well, he'll have to get over it when I move things around to build the actual base. And now we can make more dishes here. Nice. Actually, kind of smart to start the free bat. Words, I swear I can speak. Kind of smart to start with the prefab build, add on to it, and create a whole little crafting workshop, knowing that eventually I'm actually going to build a proper base. Oh. Nope. Nope, not ready. Okay, none of them are ready yet. Now, where'd y'all come from? I chopped y'all down and you're back again. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Fine, stay there. I don't care. Alright. We'll have some shrubs growing around the base of that. Still looking for things I can add. Nope. I think, except for the shelf, except I don't know where I'm gonna put it. Maybe I should do a small one and do it like up here. It's not going to be in anybody's way. And I can put some sort of something on top of it later. Alright, I need to get up for a quick second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. But a girl does have to dehydrate now and then. Especially if she's drunk a lot of water. Oh, let's just say I have my own version of Drunken Sailor. Yeah, it's definitely not PG. And it's probably goofy as heck, but it's fun. You know what I totally forgot to do? Eat. I love how she casually punches it a couple times and supposedly that means it's going to be cracked open. Pretty much guarantee you're not gonna casually punch a coconut and open it. So waste up. That's copper. Waste rock, waste rock. It says waste rock. Alright, I guess that is it for the moment. We got another 64. Oh, there's some copper here. Oh, that's plenty. Except that we just found another big copper. We want that too. Oh my god. It must be respawning because we're in here. I think we have more than enough now. So if I turn that way, even pirates yearn for the mine. Yes, they do. And good evening, Lois. Excuse me. Happy Tuesday. How you doing? I tried to make my girl kind of look like the one from the demo. I didn't quite succeed, but came close. Oh, this is back. I'll have to get that clay in a minute. Sick, just called out for work for the first time in forever. Oh man, I am sorry to hear that. You getting some rest, I hope. Yeah, you're gonna take it easy. Alright. Well, thank you for hanging out a bit. However long you choose to be here. I appreciate it. Maybe,
I'm trying to mix medicinal herbs with pineapple juice.
Maybe
It
it'll...
the juice.
Maybe it'll take your mind off things.
Captain.
For a bit.
Captain.
You got anything for me? Not right now. Alright. Yeah, I wanted to check this game out and see what it's like, because it's been going a little viral. Well, let's see, how would I describe this? Y'all probably haven't heard of the game Salt 2. But Salt 2 is a fun little low-poly open world pirate game. Well, I would say it's like Valheim and Salt 2 got together, had a wild night, it threw in a little Enshrouded, and the results are Windrose. You missed Salt 2? It's a fun little game. And Gus and I have played it at our leisure for a while. Rather enjoyed it. Okay, I can make 18 ingots right now. Now I need to make some more. Let's make... Oh, wait. Let's do that too. Okay. But I can also type it in. We'll make 25 more charcoal. I have just enough hide to upgrade one piece. I'm gonna start with upgrading the pants. Now I'll need to go hunting for more boar. Oh, I also need this clay. Forgot about that. I know quite a few people that I watch are playing this right now too, including the Kilted Cajun, who, once again, I highly recommend checking out his channel. He's a very fun guy, has some very reasonable takes on things, and he plays a variety of games, some of the same ones I play. I'm pretty sure Cage is playing it right now. Z1 Gaming, I think, might be playing it right now, too. But I knew I was going to play it because I put like 32 hours just into the demo. So, pretty obvious I really like the game. Look at those ships out there, just hanging out. Nothing the least a little bit creepy about that at all. Got a little more clay. I'm gonna eat my last bacon and eggs. Have myself another coconut. Coconut water. Where was that? Oh, it's way over there. Never mind, we'll wait till morning to do that. Alright, now I'm looking for some boar. That's a dodo, not a boar, but we'll take it. You like the way the building looks in this one? Yeah. It's actually really nice, and it gets better. You get more pieces. And just from in the demo, you got more pieces. I don't even know what pieces are going to get added with, like, the full early access. Yeah. Hey! Stop it. Thanks. So, Neither of you gave me any... Oh, one of you gave me meat. Okay. That was kind of not the smartest move to take on two boar at the same time, even if they were sow. But at least I wasn't doing it while I was still naked. There's that. See, we've been there already. Although there's usually, yep, there's some boar here. Some more sow. And there's a boar over there. Come on. You coming? Thank you. Oh, shoot. And there's a sow. Ouch. Run. Nah, I don't think so, buddy. You may have almost kicked my butt due to my stupidity, but I finished the job. I think I must have gotten the stuff from the other one. We'll have 6 hides again. We barely scratched the surface of this island. Well, we gotten actually about half of it. More than I expected. Oh shoot, where'd y'all come from? That is home, right? Yes. Hello, good doctor. And I got back just in time for nightfall. That's not quite what I wanted to do. I don't think that goes in there either. Maybe it does. Oh. So, if an item is in your hotbar, it will not move to a chest unless you manually move it there. Which actually is kind of smart. If you accidentally hit store all, you're not storing, you know, your weapons and stuff too, and then forgetting about it after the fact. Agility for 30 minutes. Strength for 15 minutes. Plus 10 to strength for 30 minutes. Ten to vitality for 30 minutes, but what am I missing? I only have enough for 2 of those, so I'll hold off. I am going to make 5 of those. Alright, so we have some more food on us. Probably make a couple more bandages too while I'm thinking about it. That. Alright, got 18 more of those, and I can make some more. Ah, I can make the sailor backpack now. And that added yet another 4 spaces to my bag. So now I have an extra 8 spaces from when I started. Good, 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 good. And I can make the copper pickaxe. Definitely want that. And okay, I do need the copper axe too. That's what I thought. And I want a shovel. Alright, now. Aha! It won't let me. Oh, there it is. Stone pickaxe. Oh. Yes. We'll break that. Stone axe. Yes, we'll break that. Thank you very much. You have to be extra careful not to break things you actually want to keep, or else you'll be having a really bad time. Not really. It looks like it gives you back exactly what you put into it. So, that's good. Okay, that's done. Actually doing okay here. And we'll need to get more wood soon, but we definitely are going to need more charcoal. So we'll start that. The doctor seems to be fine hanging out down here. Gave him a place to sit, right near the bonfire. He's got the cooking spot here. Food if he needs it, a tent. Although I put a bed up in there for him if he so chooses. So far he has not so chose. I'm kind of hoping I could put this under. Apparently not. Oh, that looks a little better. Still doesn't quite look like it's connecting with the landscape, but a little more so than it did before. Now, watching that dude over there. He doesn't seem to be heading over here, though. Upgrade your weapon in a weaponsmith workshop. The weapon must be equipped. I should sharpen my weapon. Okay, I don't have enough rough hide, so I need to hunt boar again. And it looks like... No, I do have enough of the copper. Just barely. No, I have... Okay, I have more than enough of the copper. Wait, no, wait. Yes. So we need to hunt much more boar. we're gonna go boar hunting, should probably take a snooze. You know, she snores. She sleeps with her mouth wide open. We want it to go over here. We got a spot over here. And along the way, hopefully I see some more. Maybe I should eat first. I better get the wood. Now that spot was right here. Don't need to place a mark, just need to remember where it was. And if I remember right, the reason we didn't quite finish this is there's a big old fort here. Where I was by no means ready to handle the first time around. And doesn't mean I'm still ready to handle him. There he is. Whoa, he is a big boar. Killed. Windrose is gonna get me killed. I mean, I don't like Windrose, but still. He usually doesn't try to get me killed. Oh, you can go in the water. Well, that's interesting. Can I drown you? Ow! Oh, shoot. Okay, out in the water, out in the water, out in the water, out in the water. Nope, he can't go out in the water. He can definitely go out in the water. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna die. I got like 1 hit point left. Okay, let's see if we can finish this. Finally. I almost died. That was not the best showing. Now, where was that spot? I gotta find it again. Okay, there's the ruined. Okay, I didn't think there would be anything in there. We took it already. And where's that tree? With the red bandana tied around it. Yeah, either I'm as blind as a bat. I'm just so turned around, I don't know which way it is anymore. There it is. Now I need a shovel. I just gotta find where it's buried. I'm gonna head back to bed. Have a good night. Alright, you too, Lois. Hey, take care, get some rest, and I hope you feel better soon, okay? There we go. We found it. Got some nice healing potions. And a little bit of gunpowder for our trouble. Wait, hold on. I'm distracted. You can dig anywhere? Pretty much. I mean, it'll be red if you can't dig in a spot. Like, you can also use your shovel as a weapon. You can also use it to raise and flatten land. So if you see it's red here, I can't dig, but as soon as it gets like yellow, I can dig, you know? So we're done with that spot. Terraforming, I'm in. I want to play this now. Yes, there is some terraforming in it. Although, I'll be honest, I don't know if terraforming stays anywhere other than your base. I haven't tested that. Alright, bed now. Alright, take care. Like I said, get some rest. I hope you feel better. Well, that axe is a lot more convenient. Oh, we need to go the other way. Well, you know what? We haven't been up this way. Let's check it out real quick. The axe actually works pretty good against the boar. I wasn't quite expecting all that. That works really good. Okay, it would also help if I actually, I don't know, paid attention to my stamina before I rush in to fight things. All this because I want some sweet potatoes. If I'm right, this one is going to have a bunch of dodo birds. You got my message on Discord? Okay. Yep, got some blue dodo birds here. I'd like not to aggro both of those at the same time. And that is exactly what I'm going to do. Whoop. Ow. Hey, how'd you get me from there? No. Oh, shoot, there's another one. Nope. Alright, the whole prehistoric zoo following me now. Oh, hello. Okay, so that's one down. Two down. That's three down. I'm out of space. Okay. And there's another spot in here, which I believe is a cellar with 1 or 2 drowned in it. I don't think we're going to be dealing with that one just yet. Not with our bags full. Ouch. Get off my butt. Ouch. Or a pain in the butt. Too bad they're so tasty. Too bad for them, that is. I forgot what I saw that I wanted. Oh well. We need to head back. Inventory's full. Means I didn't get all those potatoes. That's too bad. Anything else I can put in here? Oh, I got some sweet potato seeds, some cayenne pepper seeds. I like that. I'm going to put these other healing potions in here. I can start carrying these minor ones with me. That's nice that we can just like one button and add similar items without even opening the inventory if we want. I like that. Three cayenne seeds and 2 sweet potato seeds. And should probably I can make coconut soup. Oh, that's for agility. Okay. Right now I still just want the bacon and eggs. Make 3 more of those. Once we have a little more cayenne, we can start making the spicy chicken and sweet potato. Go ahead and upgrade that. There's a Warhammer Classic film theme. I saw that. I have a few of the Warhammer games. I need it. I need it. What did I need the hide for? Before I use it all up. Oh yes, upgrading our weapon. That's what I needed it for. I could upgrade it twice. And that leaves me enough to upgrade one more item here. Okay, that's upgraded. That's not upgraded. That is. I'm gonna upgrade the boots, I think. I have a roof over my head, clothes, food, clothes, and even a new weapon. As for the dodos, they're not a problem anymore. After the pirate attack, okay. I love that. As for the dodos, they're not a problem anymore. You're sure about that? You're really, really sure about that, huh? Boy, it is stormy today. Let's see. Might as well craft them all. kind of goodies have I gotten? Got 7 clay vases, sold to smugglers. Wooden talisman, sold to smugglers. Bone beads, sold to smugglers. Got a few things. I know what I want to do. Check. Have we learned? Nope. Haven't learned any forming things yet. Okay. Well. Phooey. Phooey, phooey, phooey. Can I put this in here somewhere, or I feel like it? Nah. Too big. Unless I move this. Then I can put it in its place. Let's put that here. I don't think I'd really have room to move. Never mind. Yeah, it would definitely be in the way. I guess it stays in here for now. I think it's nighttime. I don't think I'd wait it for a day. Boy, look at the sky. Ooh, come on. Well, we definitely have to have that. Maybe like over here. You bought Blood Bowl Chaos Edition and Blood Bowl 2 Ultimate Edition for $6.60. Definitely not bad. I feel like I want... I know I'm being a tourist. I like that. So I believe that's the / for those of you on Windows that hides the UI. Like that. Good doctor.
I remain at your service.
You do, huh? You still don't have anything for me right now. None of these coconut palms have respawned. Oh wait, we got a couple back here. I can harvest from these. An extra coconut. You're glad they re-released some of the classic games? You had Blood Bowl 2 on your PS4, and you heard that 3 was terrible. There's actually enough space under here. If I really wanted to, I could move the storage down here. If I really wanted to. Maybe I'll put some sort of storage there. Okay, is there a coconut under there? Oh no, it's going to stay there though. I'm not trying to dig under the house for one coconut. We're hungry at the moment, but we're not that hungry. Huh. He actually let me sit down with him. Usually he gets up when I sit down, but not that time. This is definitely going to be a nice one to play if you have a small group. Maybe you enjoy gaming, but you also enjoy role-playing. Like if you're coming from the old school of tabletop RPGs and stuff like that. That thing disappeared. Watching the moon. That's actually pretty. Actually, it's pretty. I mean, I can only imagine what the moon used to look like in the 18th century. With a whole lot less city lights, I bet you it was super bright. I heard a bunch of seagulls somewhere. Oh, we're almost done here. Might as well wait. There we go. You're not interested in sports games, but you'll play quirky ones like Mario Golf or other spin-off types. Non-serious and somewhat arcadey ones. Yeah, that's fair enough. Those dodos are probably going to be back. Fine. They are tasty. At least their eggs are. Excuse me? I tried to avoid you. You really are dumb. No wonder y'all are extinct. I don't know why that one had a little bit of damage on him, but it did. Now, where do I need to go? In here. Alright. There's the second one. Well, these guys are a lot slower than I was expecting. Tiny necklace of precision. More healing potion. And we leveled up. Woohoo! I swear in the demo, those guys were faster. They're definitely more threatening. Is over here. I think I know what it is. It seems to be just like the demo so far. What's this here? Find the pirate chest. All right, hold on. Now they will guard my gold forever. So he killed all these guys. An old chest is better, but still locked. That means those are probably still in. Valuables are probably still inside. Locked, huh? Alright, so I either need a key or a lockpick. And since I did not see a key on any of those guys, let's go see if we can make a lockpick. Oh, maybe we should put away some stuff too. Silver spoon. Could be sold to smugglers. Everything can be sold to smugglers, apparently. Except these shells. Make a chest just for the stuff to sell to smugglers. Nope. I certainly didn't leave anything in there. All right. Nothing there suggesting a lockpick. Definitely nothing there. I seriously doubt it would be at the tailor. No, definitely not. So somewhere on the island there must be a key for that, unless we find a key later. But I'm guessing it's on the island somewhere. We can see the ships floating around in the ocean. I've learned how to make healing potion. Progression. I have 4 points to spend. Increases strength-based weapons, agility-based weapons, precision-based weapons. Hit critical hit, health, stamina. Right now, I am definitely going to put 2 points in vitality and 2 in endurance so we can increase our health and stamina. So, I'm missing a few things here. 1 under key discovery, 7 under major discovery, 3 under other resources, and then 1 local threat. Which unlocks foothill exploration and crafting of level 6+ items. Well, I'd say that's a pretty good start. We managed to level up once. We got a little bit of something built here, even though it was just a prefab. I'll turn it into the crafting hall later. Right now it's kind of our place to sleep until I actually build a house. The good doctor has joined us, which we knew he would. Weirdo. Nope. Still no coconuts on that tree. I'm disappointed. Can't wait till we can get some actual planting done. I want to be able to plant my own food instead of having to run around the island hoping something is there. But yeah, it is just like it was in the demo. I mean, I know some people were complaining that they had slowed down progression. I don't feel like they have. I mean, it took me, what, 4-ish hours to make my first level? I think it took me a little bit longer than that in the demo. Of course, I didn't know what I was doing. So, the game runs smooth. I have not had any issues with lag, even on really high settings. It looks good. Building, if anything, I think has been improved. At least it felt like things snapped into place a lot better than they did in the demo, which Gus will absolutely love. But yeah, what do y'all think? Y'all planning on getting the game? I'm thinking, and this is just a thought, I'm just going to throw this off the top of my head. Don't mind me rambling, it is after midnight. But once we hit 1,000 subs, like I said, we're going to discuss whether or not I open up membership, if that's something y'all want. I am thinking this would be a really nice game to have a co-op server for the members that want to play. But like I said, that's a discussion we'll have after. Excuse me, cat, what are you doing? So, of course, if y'all don't want to miss all the fun chaos you haven't already, y'all know what to do, all the fun cooking things that the website wants you to do. And let me finish off by thanking everybody that has stopped by this evening, because you are all awesome. On the Rumble side, thank you to Shogun Master Shonuff for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate you. I don't know if you're planning on playing the game or not, but I do highly recommend it. And on the YouTube side, starting from the bottom up, thank you to Drive By for stopping by as always, and you have a great tomorrow too. Thank you to Wolf of Midnight for stopping by and hanging out. And I'm glad you managed to get some nice games for cheap. And I hope you have a fantastic Wednesday, Lois. I know you've gone to bed. I do hope you feel better. But I thank you for stopping by and hanging out, even though you weren't feeling good. And thank you to George Chris for stopping by and hanging out. It was nice to see you. Hopefully, you decide that you can play this game on your potato. I think you should be able to. Gus is able to pretty well. So I think you would enjoy it. Golden Apples, thank you for stopping by and hanging out. And I think you will probably enjoy the game if you decide to try it. I know you're more interested at the moment in Mouse PI for Hire, which also sounds like a really nice game. That comes out on the 16th. And what, Wolf, you say you'll eventually get the game? I would say it's definitely worth it. Even in early access, it's a lot more polished than some games that come out at full price. You know? Don't sit on it, because after it leaves early access, they do intend on raising the price. So there is that. And of course, for those of you who popped in or out, or perhaps to check around lurk, well, thank you. I appreciate each and every one of you too. Tomorrow morning, for you guys on YouTube, we are going to be taking a look at a very quirky little game called Boogie Fungi. Now, this is one that was gifted to me by the developer, and I played the demo of it, and we're going to play it again to see what's changed, what's improved, and all that fun stuff. But for now, I have some cats to feed. Obviously, this one has been climbing all over my desk to get my attention, so she must be starving. You people have a wonderful rest of your night, day, or evening, wherever you're at. Until next time, bye for now.